a minute. Kind of ashamed about it, to be honest. Oh yeah, this shit. Wow, that's amazing. Hold up, I'll get there. There we go. Nope, never mind. Let's have this bitch on. The bells. The bells. Watch yourself. There we go.
Thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
Never ceasing. Right. I low-key want to hook up my controller, but I've been enjoying mouse and keyboard because it's very different. And I'm not used to it, and I like it. Yes, I like it very much. All right. Anyways, man, this is where I left off. Okay. Oh, is this no dialogue? That's gay. That's actually pretty gay. Sorry. Oh, that was it. Hello. Still getting used to it. I don't. Why nobody has dialogue? Was this like a thing before I like logged off? Okay. That looks dope as fuck. I do not remember any of that.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Yes. Look at that.
Rover,
The most
What
fan
brings you
service
back to
character in the
inverted
game.
tower so suddenly?
Something's come up.
Get
I
myself
need
a
Cardathia's
Sprite
help
Zero.
to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cartathea.
Sounds expensive. Oh, cutscene. What? Are you fucking serious? What? You guys killed Mike Cartathea? Fuck out of here.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Yeah, that woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
I love her voice acting though. She gives me Arlecchino vibes.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
She's okay. There's still hope.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
My favorite part of the game. I actually get to ask questions.
Cartathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass, yep.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cartathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
The shell casing.
Spent casings. These traces, could they be from the Dark Tide?
You're stating the obvious.
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
A dead ass.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now.
Damn. Actually, we did dream of this.
She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger?
That is a good question.
Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Yeah.
This nose, I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
I love Abby. I wish Abby was my pet. Well, my partner. He has a conscience. He can speak, so I can't really say he could be my pet and stuff. So it's kind of insensitive.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
Yeah, probably another one.
Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Oh, hello.
Spear of glory, pierce through!
Okay. I'll be down.
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts.
Oh, you're
of
all
the
better
evil.
now. You're not batshit crazy anymore.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Nah. Spill your information first. I'll tell you.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar.
Oh.
I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
I bet.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation.
Oh, what
This
makes you tell that?
frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself.
Okay.
To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Yeah. Look at that.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Oh, he hit me. Oh, he hit me again. There we go.
Will you be my blade? The wicked will face judgment.
Perfect. Got it.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication,
My fault.
an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
I prefer you like this, honestly. Yeah,
Your
honestly.
fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are.
No, honestly, you're better this way than
No
whatever
one has the
version
right
you
to
were back in
dismiss
the
your
past.
efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
I like you better when you feel like you want to be a ruler.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Goated man. Goated man, if you ask me.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battling without thinking.
That voice. Discord's there. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
No, I'm just throwing this fucking thing with you like that.
You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Who's talking right now?
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just dead. That
Got his
right
ass.
there is the core of this domain.
Yep. Never mind, he got me.
Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Whirl and wunder. The wicked will face judgment.
Got his ass. Okay. I figured it was that fucking thing I had to destroy.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Where the fuck was my boy? What the fuck? Never mind. He left me.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Aphidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula?
Caligula was a tyrant
that makes me
feared
feel some
throughout
kind of way.
Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it, He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse.
A curse.
I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial
Welcome,
layer.
welcome.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. And my telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy.
Sorry, I was drinking my Sprite Zero.
Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your
I
abilities.
got a 24
but
pack.
This
you know.
is the Dark Tide.
Hello.
Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
I was drinking my Sprite Zero and I was looking at I was fucking with the can, so I'm drinking Pepsi. That's good. Also, I was invested in the story. Relax. What the fuck?
We're falling behind. The Discord
Why?
Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Alright, let's see. I wasn't judging, I was asking why.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift.
I was just, you know, I was just asking. I swear, I was just asking.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta?
Oh,
They're in
Carlotta.
Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
We do leave now. Oh, am I? I don't know. I don't know how to tell you this, but unfortunately, we're just gonna leave it up for you to decide. Let's just say that, you know. I like to think that I'm wearing a shirt under this,
Zani,
but you know.
status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
You know what would be adorable to add
But
for my model?
the troop of fools
If I
hit
like
the storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands.
That's crazy.
Rough seas
I
out
should
there.
get like a little panda
Trust them to
plushie,
see it through.
like on top of my head and stuff. Could you imagine?
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be
I
ready
should
to
add a
offload.
sloth, a
Understood,
panda,
ma'am.
and a sloth, both of the most chillest creatures in the planet. I like that idea.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Laguna,
You've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault.
Yes.
Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius.
I took
The
a shower
residents from
recently. I feel
Eglatown
so
have all
relaxed,
been
and I'm
accounted
enjoying the
for.
story
I
twice
am
as
simply
much now.
fulfilling my duty.
And I ate some food, and then I'm having like a Sprite Zero.
I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here.
It's a good day
why
so
does
far.
everything seem normal?
Uh-oh.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Bet. I'm okay fighting intruders. It was pretty relaxing, honestly.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Very refreshing, yeah.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Yeah.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances.
Look at that.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous
These fucking
may
guys
taste
again.
eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
This sounds
Galbrona,
familiar.
demon wrought from ruin.
Fenrico?
You are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Bitch, I thought you died!
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
We're asking the wrong questions here. How the fuck is he alive?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
What? How the fuck are you still alive?
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Damn.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian.
Oh, she's not as evil as she implied.
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
No.
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Yeah, you shouldn't be here.
You're not Fenrico at all.
I was about to say.
You... Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah, you can't be
Bloodshed
Fenrico.
Cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
Are you serious?
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
What is that?
The envoys declare the guild, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Well, I'll be damned. I'll be
Looks
damned.
like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Bet.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bare now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear,
once. I don't do overtime. My shield can withstand more than that. That's a
Got it.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Oh shit, he got me.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
My compliments. You will yield. Surrender. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
She's honestly a goated character.
Recognize me?
no contest.
Goated. Goated combos.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Oh shit. Well, that escalated.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Imperator. Oh.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space, the civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning,
Story time.
life rose and fell with the tide.
Oh.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Wow.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thenodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Minasita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator.
Jesus,
So
madam.
too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Watch the physics, please. No.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
I'm gonna need you to explain that.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Okay.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
Don't tell me it's that fucking gem.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands.
I knew it. It was that
Their
fucking
whole
gem
play
that the
in
dude stole.
Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cardathia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
They're evolving.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Oh. So you're not technically alive, are you?
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I'll trust you for now.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Bet.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Bet. Sorry.
These things, they're all Tide Spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide?
Ow.
No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex.
My god, her
Hard to
gameplay
say
is
what
so
he landed.
dope.
We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tide Spawn hits. I'll show you.
The gates of
Oh, that's dope as fuck.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Uh-oh.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
That's something. This soundtrack reminds me of Fate Stay Night. They're going at it.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
Yeah.
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
I mean, have you seen
Surely
that fucking
you
thing?
didn't think
Like,
we'd fall
damn.
apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
That one knows how to really pick his moments.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
Oh yeah, no, he's losing. He's going batshit crazy.
I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Oh.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
And that's right, bitch. You're not the only one who can fly.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
This game is beautiful. Look at that. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I just know it's there.
It's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. Pink Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We'll overrun before we can...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Whoa, look at her fucking idle combat. She's a dope ass character. I might pull for this character.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Yeah, let's get our priorities straight.
The Thessalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Yeah, I put him at his misery.
Matriarch of Thessalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Thessalia blood must be ended by Thessalia hands.
glory return to the Physaelians.
Yeah.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure
Jesus
in the
Christ.
Physalia estate.
This
But
fucking
the divinity
character.
statue began whispering in our minds.
My God.
Then came the Tidespawn soon after.
This character.
It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
Anyways,
It's very likely
we must stay focused.
Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Ah, Phoebe.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Oh, shit.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Oh, and she has a recovery dash after that.
It's you.
Holy shit, what the hell happened to you?
Give me. That you have to see me like this.
Actually, you look dope as fuck. I'm sorry to tell you this. Yeah, actually look badass.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless tide spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
We're fighting this motherfucker?
Hideous.
Ow.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own.
I'm hitting this motherfucker with every combo.
And rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
You missed. The hunt ends here.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Wind calls, waves follow. Good. Annihilation.
Ah, shit. Damn! He did that much fucking damage?
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human, not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
There we go. Got his ass.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Okay, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it.
I am nothing like you.
Thank you. Hello, hello. I see you. Another fellow panda. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. How you been? Day's been doing good? I hope so.
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why
That's a
can't
good
I
question.
be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Real boss. Oh my god.
Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Oh, what the fuck? It was her?
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Oh, cutscene.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Phidias! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take
probably
my
until
power
probably
and finish
until I finish this story
That too
quest.
is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me
I
all
haven't been
your
on this game in a
bitterness.
minute, so
We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
oh, it's this guy. Okay. Glad to see this guy again. I'm being sarcastic.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
I fucks with his fit though, and his mask.
Alas,
This is probably like
script
one of the
was written
best
long
good-looking
In the
antagonists
scene,
in this story.
He was always fated to exit.
Oh, you did? That sounds pretty dope. There we go. He caught the bullets with the fucking book. That's funny.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Okay.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still
He's
insist
sane
on
yet
my
deranged at the same
cruelty?
time. I fucking love him.
High praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
Type shit. Oh, he's not even real. What the fuck?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Shit. Nah, he wasn't a harbinger.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
So he practically never existed. That's fucked. Bro was just created just to be a pawn.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Yeah, that's actually pretty ironic. that's some major irony right there. But let's see.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the
God,
harbinger,
woman.
that
You have
means
some
we missed
physics. We
something.
gotta watch. We gotta watch out for those. We gotta watch. Not like that, no. I didn't mean it like that. We have to be careful.
The tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest,
Talk later.
I'm so scared.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
It is I, the one and only.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Uh-oh.
But you can't save everyone.
Ain't that a bitch?
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Not just card. Oh shit, yeah, what the fuck?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
Oh.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Type shit. It's all good. No problem. No problem.
How are you feeling, Rover?
You didn't miss out a lot. I basically got knocked the fuck out. My God.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
I'm surrounded by fan service. I don't know how I feel about this.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Yeah, well. Yeah,
Leviathan
basically.
is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder.
Honestly, I'm amazed how, you
Go
know.
do what you must.
It
I'll
is.
handle this.
It is. I had it made a month ago? Has it been a month ago, I think? A few weeks ago or something? I would never like stop questioning the fan service in this game. It's crazy.
Certain emotions between you and the others.
I had an artist make it for me, and then I used
pulling you into another illusion.
VTuber Studios to
That
pretty much
portal
use it
fed
and all
on
that
your
stuff.
presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Yeah.
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate.
It was a struggle. I was
safety lies beyond it.
I was like new to the whole VTubing thing, so.
That's the realm that
Oh, that's pretty
created.
dope. That's pretty dope.
The journeying paradise.
And those gates open.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years.
Oh, okay.
When the waters recede, the truth
You a
shall come
VTuber?
to light. Rover, you are the
I
new
do.
harbinger
I
of
do.
the Dark Tide.
Wait, I'm the new harbinger. I'm the new harbinger. What? Are you fucking serious? I'm the new harbinger. I'm the villain in this story. It was I.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Yeah. Looks like we're in the second part of it.
This is the family antidote.
Okay.
Made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption.
You ever actually like?
Take it now.
Oh, thank
As
you.
long as we can
Thank you
identify
for
the
the follow.
problem,
Here on
there's a way
Twitch
to
and,
fight back.
on X. I really appreciate it.
You carry the
You ever
Sentinel's
thought about,
power
like,
within you.
streaming,
That's
like
keeping
you
the corruption at
doing
bay for
art?
now.
Yeah, when you're doing your
What's
models
left
and all that stuff?
are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories.
Okay.
Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the
I'd be
Failing
happy to
Beringal are native
watch your
to
streams
Rimacita.
whenever you do stream.
So,
I do need a lot of more,
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide.
streamers to watch, while I play
still
video
don't show
games
any
or all
signs
that
of
stuff,
corruption.
I'm usually a lurker. I hardly like
I suspect
on
the one
chat,
corrupted
so,
might not be you.
Yeah.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Weirdest nightmares, he says.
Abby does carry the
Jesus.
Dark Tide's frequency.
Be careful, Abby.
Abby
Don't get sucked
must have
into it.
absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You
Oh,
two
yeah, I
share
will, I
life
will.
and energy.
I
As
will.
the primary in this bond, your
I got
frequency
you
has been
saved up right
overriding
here.
Abby's.
Actually, I can
If
do
I
that like
hadn't
right
planned
now.
for this.
Now that I think about it.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No, Abby, you didn't do anything wrong. You were about to be a victim of fan service. You get sucked into it,
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its
think so.
paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise.
There you go.
But
Followed
we've
you on
already
Twitch.
secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
Sure, you can DM me. I'd be happy to
used
check it out.
faith to spread a spiritual plague.
That's my model. What happened to my
All
model?
the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinasita's collective unconscious.
That explains.
They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched
I'll be
the
happy
gate,
to check it out when I have time.
I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and
I
subconscious.
have it set up like that. You wouldn't believe how many
That's why the playwright
pretty
kept
much,
forcing
get
Rinascita into
access.
conflict.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Oscar.
Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
Blind devotion.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world.
Jesus
Because of the mark
Christ,
of
look
the
at the
dark
physics.
tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have
ID.
sensed it by now.
Let me see.
Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Brilliant. I only stream 3 days. You know, just 3 days. I don't want to stream like every day and stuff. I just stream whenever I can and whenever I feel like it, really. Usually it's Friday to Sunday, but if I miss a Sunday stream, I usually stream today, you know. Yeah. I just relatively stream for fun, honestly. You know. I have no like goal in mind or anything like that. Also, I hate the fact that there's no dialogue, just like pointless reading. Yeah. I've already drank like 2 Sprite Zeros actually. I got like a whole 24 case of them in my room. You should eat some, Azra. It's like eat some white rice with some chicken and beans. Along with working, you know. I did eat, Azra. I ate some ribs, eggs, and rice. You know. You're gonna eat my fucking beans whether you like it or not. But yeah, I stream, you know, on the weekends when I'm off. I don't really, you know, stream while during the like days I work and all that stuff. I do. I'm a contractable security guard, you know. You know, I pretty much get contracts with clients that they just want escorts, protections, and all that stuff. Oh please, I'm not that cool. I'm just a guy who struggled to fucking get all this shit set up for his Twitch. Clear, she simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. Okay. Alright, sweet. The most daring fan service character, you know. I got you, I got you. I did say I was gonna check out your work and all that stuff. Oh my god. It's you know. Shit, there we go. Frame rate.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
She's pulling that card, that teasing card. I called it. She was teasing us.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
Damn.
No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Yeah.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
I don't remember you.
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank. The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Maybe that doesn't mean.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh, no, never mind. It's not the Griffin.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation.
That fucking thing has no
Please,
eyes, I just realized
go
that.
assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
For Renacita.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her. The tide spawn always shows up where we
Holy
least
shit.
expect them.
My friend
and
Ray
never
just
slow
dropped
down.
right there.
Our warriors are
This was
stretched
PlayStation
thin
2
just
for
trying
a
to
bit.
hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Oh, and Lupo.
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
There's a lot of women in this universe.
Let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Oh.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is
Watch out.
From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
There we go.
Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tidespawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in
You know, the
battle.
funny thing is that she looks taller, but I swear on everything, if she takes off her heels, brother, my character is slightly taller than her. That's a funny revelation. Like, she looks tall right now, but I swear on everything, she takes off the heels, she loses like 2 or 3 inches. Any character that uses heels that appear tall, they just have to take off their heels, and like, my character's already taller than them.
Tidespawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the Anchor Obelisk.
We will stop them.
Be gone.
There we go.
One with the sounds.
Close the gap on that bitch. There we go. Oh, look at that. What happens on first
Nightmare,
one?
break asunder. None shall whisper.
This is my in control. Diego, invincible!
I'll indulge you. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the Gladiator's guarding them. They haven't recovered from the
This is
last
such a
wave.
goated character.
Leave them to me.
Good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Nope, hold on, there we go.
Be gone. You will obey. Nowhere to hide. No hesitation.
One with the sounds.
Nowhere to hide.
There we go.
Down with the curtain.
How is the situation there?
Oh yeah, no, that was great.
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Bet.
More Tidespawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
They growing a brain.
Leviathan. It's directing them. So we were spread too thin.
Never mind.
And scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Damn.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
If only we had more fighters. Is that what I think it is?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Well, I'll be damned.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this south.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind.
Oh, Jesus.
Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Well, I'll be damned. Everybody's over here in all at once. Like, damn.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Of course, she got it covered.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Bet.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimon now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close.
Poison. Healing. Maybe the Thessalians aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Fate in my mark.
Oh, yeah, no, I got that.
Reshape. The moon is full.
Oh, yeah, no, I got that. It's over with. Come on now.
I have my phone.
Nowhere to hide. You will obey.
This is so satisfying, honestly. One of the best fucking things about this game.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Down with the curtain.
This is my land. In control. Pathetic struggle.
Got it. Satisfying as fuck. Come on now. It doesn't get it like no less boring just because of how the combat
What is
is.
that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
won't last much longer at this rate.
My God, I'm surrounded by beautiful women in combat. Does it get any better than this? I think it has. It truly
The
has. I'm
entrance is
kidding.
open. Now's the time.
Oh. What, are you gonna throw yourself in there? She's gonna throw herself in there.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the
Oh, she is
Tidespawn
jumping.
will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That's exactly what she's saying.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise.
Sorry, I was getting another
We must
Sprite
strike
Zero.
the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Shit, let me do it.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly.
I got plot on
Whoever
her.
goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
My God, the
All
physics.
locked and
It's
loaded.
unnecessary.
Now, if you'll excuse
Don't
me,
even need these kinds of
someone's gotta
physics.
teach the Dark Tide some manners.
How strong is that wind?
No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover, if your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Well said. Look at that gnarly ass creature.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Okay.
We did it. good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
Actually, it was ass first, but okay.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Bet.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
She said together. This dude is living every man's dreams. I'm telling you, he's living in every man's dream.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Who's them? I want to know. Oh, hello. Type shit, type shit, type shit. Oh my god.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Venacita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short,
Chameleon.
so I'll make this a quickie.
I love Chameleon.
We've drawn some key conclusions.
It's just like the
about
perfect
Threnodian
mix of
Venacita.
sane yet
The
crazy
Threnodian is a shadow
Sundere.
civilization, formless and immortal.
Or is it Yandere?
According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
It's Yandere. She's like the perfect Yandere.
But
sane
the
yet
one you're about
crazy.
to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators.
Of course,
to
my
reinforce
favorite
the front
waifu
line
is
of Three Heroes
Shorekeeper.
Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Type shit. Yeah. Let's not do any, you know.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Calchero. I still don't even know where the fuck Calchero comes from. I don't know if that was like an event that happened earlier when the game first launched, before it came out on console.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Lucky yes.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, hello.
You'll need this.
Who are you? Oh my god, I know a fucking VTuber that will love this guy.
A dying martyr entrusted it.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to choose.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength.
Bro, you are a badass. You're literally my type of fucking character.
Can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Ah, bitch.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is.
Nah.
Finding it
I have to
may take
protect my
time, and
my wife, who's my whole
pushing that
harem
we're
that
off
this
before we
motherfucker
reach
managed to build together. Except for
I
you,
still
Brent.
carry the Sentinel's
You need to
power.
fucking leave.
I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Bro,
This
you
relic
are
holds
sick
all
as
that Primus
fuck.
once felt. His fury,
sorrow, obsession, and resolve.
I fucking love his design.
I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
And he just dips. Bro, that's probably the best looking fucking character they ever created. Like, holy shit.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this.
Brother, you can't
The
tell me this
Dark Tide will
motherfucker
erupt
isn't
and
lucky to
engulf
have
all
women
of
like this. Come on.
If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Except for you, Brant. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Except for you, Brant. Get the fuck out of here.
We all understand the burden.
Bro is surrounded by women.
We are grateful.
Big titties, big thigh women. Like, damn, bro. He's living the dream.
We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment
Fuck
comes,
this guy.
Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico.
Huanglong.
If
That
the lantern
talks
came
with
from
Angel?
the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Alright, bet. You guys have audio? If not, I'll skip you. You don't. Oh! Never mind. They give us items. Alright, bet. Look at that. Okay, bet. I'm actually glad I'm talking to him then. But they don't have any audio, so, you know, I don't really know. He gave me a whole ass pizza. What about you? Do you give me anything special? No. Is that it? Just the three of them? Oh, Lupa's here. Nice. Carlotta. Oh, and Zani. Can I talk to Zani, or is it just Carlotta and Zani? Oh, yeah. There we go. Brandon Rocio. I think that's everybody, no? Oh, nope. You know. Yuno's the only one I give a damn. So I'm actually gonna read Yuno's. Fuck you. What's okay, I bet. Bro didn't even make it that far. God, I fuck with your design.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Are you blind too? I feel like you're blind.
How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truth of it all.
He is blind.
But the Dark
I refuse to
Tide
believe he's not blind.
silenced him.
That makes him even more of a
In
badass.
his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
So I'm thinking about Carlotta. Got you. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice on Carlotta.
Go.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface.
Yeah, because I'm a badass like that. What
Everything
can I
you
say?
said was just to hide the truth.
I'm dominant. Let's be real. Not even the corruption could fucking corrupt me. Anyways. Yeah, I'm the harbinger of hope too. Don't forget that.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here, You do what must be done.
This dude is blind. I hope you guys know that. You can tell that he's blind. That makes him so... He's such a badass. I fucking love this character already.
Death doesn't come so easily.
Bro even got the same scar on the cheek on the same side as I do.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still
Look at
waiting
him.
for your return.
I fucking love him.
Farewell.
He's such a badass. I love the voice acting, the design, and everything. Oh, don't leave. I want to pull for you. Oh my god. That's a good character right there. What the fuck? What am I? Oh. I just got corrupted like that. Nice.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
Okay.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
I mean, he ain't got much of a choice. Motherfucker lives in the back of my hand. Like, what the fuck?
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Okay. Sick transition. A loading screen. Nice.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Holy shit.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Oh, really?
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
She's mysterious.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... She's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Chimera.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting.
The fuck?
A fleeting thought.
He just disappeared. Just like that?
Oh. Vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Say less.
You will hear despair's screams.
Oh, okay, we're not moving, you're still talking.
Dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid? Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose just like you. But in the end... I hope you endure longer than most.
Bro's underestimating me. Bet. It's okay.
Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you...
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
Lift the weights.
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it?
Ha! Born with it.
How unfair.
Skill issue.
I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
What's this? Okay.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to It's a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the
This
trials.
man keeps calling me a little lamb. I'm about to beat his ass.
Are these?
Shut up.
Perhaps
Go on with the story.
heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power.
I've been playing for 3 hours.
So many others.
It's been 3 hours already?
Deserve
Damn.
more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from
Yes,
outside.
thank you for the reminder.
And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster.
That's crazy. It really has been 3 hours.
So no, I won't accept this.
This game is trying to get rid of me. No. I've been hooked to this story.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now.
This story is enjoyable. I mean,
So take what remains of my strength. Live on.
come on now. Like I'm like surrounded by like,
For all
well, my
of
character
us.
is surrounded by, you know, female character. Lucky him.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through.
That's sweet.
So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate, that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
I fucking love this fucking. I love Chimera's fucking voice acting. It got a nice reverb on it. Like, holy shit. There's been so many good characters involved in this story.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Okay. Oh.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Okay.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct.
Which one is my favorite?
Flesh.
Look, I'm gonna keep it straight with you.
She clawed through
Swordkeeper,
monstrosities
sweet
until
and
she
beautiful.
stood
Honestly,
before
one of the
me.
best support characters and my favorite to play.
Frequency was nearly
Camellia, bro. There's something about yanderes that resonate well in my heart. You know, that's hot as fuck. Let me tell you.
Slow, ceaseless, until thou
This is
bend
another
the
one.
knee.
Carlotta,
Fate
look,
is
any
to
chick that is capable of shooting guns, let alone revolvers, badass. Badass, in my opinion. Bad fucking ass. Like, honestly, like, that bitch can fight. Let's be real.
If I can't
Um,
escape it, then I'll use it.
Let me try to think.
To claim a divinity's
There's already 3.
power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More Tidespawn
Cardathea.
lie in wait before
Brother,
thee.
let me tell you something. Cardathea,
It's already
she got 2
flowing
sides of it.
inside of me.
Sweet
So why
and cute,
can't I turn it against them?
and
Why can't I?
the second one is
who
literally
devours
big,
them?
beautiful, powerful woman. Yep.
These false frequencies need me to survive.
Those are my favorite characters
Power.
so far. And now the 5th one is that fucking guy. I forgot his name already, but that dude, bro, he looks badass. Yeah, he looks badass. That fucking new guy that just showed up, the blind dude, goated.
Yet thou wouldst
Alrighty,
risk it all.
I'll be here.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
That's blinding.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Oh, damn.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Tight
I
shit.
do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Okay. So we learned a lot about what's her name again? Galbrenna?
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Look at them ass cheeks. Holy
One
shit.
side each.
That's him. Them bitches tight as fuck. Bro's wearing spandex. Okay. Wait, hold up.
Guardian of the Dark Side, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less.
Holy shit, she can do that?
Many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with what's in front of us first.
Got his ass. That was actually badass. The fact that she can do that.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Type shit.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Oh, look at that, Abby. You pulling bitches now.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
Which led her to being killed. I got you now.
When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them, to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
I really panicked there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself.
Type shit.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Headset.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency.
Oh, really?
Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Type shit. You can start playing Trivium.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Ow, fuck, I wasn't paying attention, I was vibing. Damn.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
To hell with you!
Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to die!
Gotcha. Bring some more. Let's
I'm fucking enjoying this.
Speak of the devil, I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Rise from hellfire! Ha! Let's settle the score. Behave now. Ha!
Down with the curtain.
You can't escape me. I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
More bullets for you. Painted hellfire. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
The fact this is a thing I can just simply do is amazing.
You will obey.
Tight shit. I fucked him up.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake
Don't look back.
is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Damn.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Yeah, bro's pissed. No shit. That motherfucker.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful
That motherfucker was about to fucking turn on me.
First of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched souls.
The ferryman.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Holy shit.
Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Classic ferryman.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
I love the fucking voice acting throughout this whole story. Alright, bet.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide.
Come on now.
We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Look at that, I can just hold it now.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery.
Holy shit, look at this.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Come on.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Damn, everybody coming?
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh my god. Is this motherfucker?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? The grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Scar.
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Type shit.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Honglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
He is blind. I fucking knew it.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Type shit.
Your head belongs to me.
You're too late!
Oh shit, I was not ready.
One long. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more! All hope will be swept away!
You talk too much.
Oh my god. Got his ass. Come on now.
Step forth. Your life is mine to take.
Come on now. Goated. Goated.
Behold this boy. Step forth. Nothing that won't heal.
Goated. Oh my god, goated.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
She's alive?
Annihilation. Right on time!
Oh, things have gotten worse. I thought she died. Never mind. Ain't that a bitch?
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Type shit.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. I deny their goodwill. I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice.
Type shit.
Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Bet.
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Checkmate.
Oh yeah, no, I got his ass. That's over with.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, he's still alive.
Abby's
There we
frequency
go.
is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers. These voices.
Buried in ruins. Montanis.
Type shit. Damn.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
She must be reliving that whole moment again. Oh wait.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield. My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless. To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system. Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all,
You can't sleep.
if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end,
Oh my god.
then perhaps it is
That's
we
insomnia you
who
got right
must
there.
tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Pretty good, actually. A lot of shit happened. I lost my harem. Can you believe that?
matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
My harem.
Oh,
you know, my MCs, you know, group of women.
I am but a small footnote in this grand
and that one guy, you know.
One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point.
This
You
fucking
speak
guy.
of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I
He
do
is.
believe there is someone more
But goddamn
worthy
it,
than I.
he's handsome as fuck. I love his design.
We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Okay.
Unbound
Calm
by
down.
Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone.
Nah.
Aid in their defiance of
Relax.
fate.
I didn't mean it like that.
Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide,
I love the fact he's having like a whole monologue. I'm
Leviathan
just
could
doing
use
this with
the
you.
dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger.
Until the end of the
Who
this
else its
story.
First choice. That role was meant for Augusta.
I don't know how long the story is, to be honest.
The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful
probably
strokes and we
get ready
find
for
the
work.
perfect
That's probably what
protagonist to bear
I'll be
the
doing.
mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no end
At
in
work?
sight,
Sure.
fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Send me the papers. It's a lot of papers. A lot of paperwork you're gonna have to write.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Well, shit.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth has far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life?
Type shit.
For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward a future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Damn.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amen shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Damn.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
Damn. Kicking his ass. Got his ass.
May the flames light your way home.
Got his ass. That shit was clean.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Type shit. Alright, let's get this. Oh, we're doing this in first person. Bet.
The Vitan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. Paymark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while
Got it.
shooting. Chimera, tear the space apart. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
There we go. I couldn't control it for a second.
Those ice waves stay dead forever. Move aside.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. Now feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die?
Oh shit,
I'll
bet.
kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down.
That was clean.
I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. to bury you myself. Almost there.
Yeah, that was clean. Yeah, no, this character's a badass. And they gave us on a first person. That's crazy.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you.
Type shit.
You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go.
All right.
Wait. What's that ahead?
Damn.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Oh, I can't sprint. Okay.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
What's this one? Turn brand. Wait, hold up. There's more? Hold on, hold on. Now I gotta look at this. Can I review more? Yeah, okay. Zani. Tokata. Damn.
And that has made you weak.
Phoebe. Cardathea. Cantarella.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Yuna. Augusta. Lupa. Damn. I thought that was something else over there, but never mind.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, Harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
Damn.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris.
My subconscious. This is exactly what's going on through my head. Nothing. Absolutely
I've seen
fucking
many
nothing.
places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones.
Devious.
The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, Remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Okay.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good
What
people have
better
their
way to
wishes
begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not a lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety.
It's actually been a beautiful fucking story. Holy shit.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon, like Cam.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Asita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Lies. Lies of the devil.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Oh, she's pure white.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Damn.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
Ain't that a bitch?
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Got no clue what you said, but thank God I got subtitles.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Type shit. We're about to whoop some ass.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope. can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise.
I'll be back.
Hoping we'd
Y'all can
surrender to
continue
its
enjoying
will
this shit.
and let it harvest our civilization.
Actually,
But
I don't
now,
wanna miss out on
the
something.
fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Jesus, I'm back. Alright. There we go. And there we go.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's
There we
time
go.
to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out!
Damn.
Gift wrap. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't have thought wrong.
Everyone!
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Feel my last breath.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Got it, ass. I lost a little bit of synergy right there. Just getting my ass whooped for a little bit.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Oh, hello.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Bet. Of course, you know it's just floating right there.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Bet.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there! So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Wind cold, waves follow. The wicked.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
I'm still stuck, bitch. Hey, you can do shit. There we go.
You can't escape me. Behave now.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
I'll geld fight fire with fire.
Wind cold, waves follow. I am the Tempest.
A paradise shall come.
God, she got my.
Return.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! F4 swordplay?
Keep getting my ass.
Wind cold, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Speak of the devil.
Got her ass.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not one. I'm watching.
Get down here, bitch. There we go.
Rover, now!
frequencies.
I'll handle it.
He handled it. He handled it. You saw that? He handled it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
That was a close one. Now you gotta watch.
Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! To that! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall
He's kicking my ass right now.
across the tides from eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
This shit is going crazy right now.
Every cry needs to make it to be uncertain good.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter
Got
how
it.
great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name
Awaken from the storm.
be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will blaze the future we have
Following
anchored.
dreams. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Furious tides.
Let's not get lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final
Nightmare,
reckoning.
break asunder.
Brave the tide, Rover.
Got her ass, man. I was cooking that bitch. You read the little shit right there. Oh shit, Abraxas.
Trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
This motherfucker.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Righteous one reigns the land. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Bet. That's probably one of my favorite like parts of the story in Wuthering Waves now. Oh, we're back at the Black Shores. Okay.
This calamity ends here. For good.
Goated man. Look at him.
Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Bitch, I was pressing one.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
Yes, of course.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
Yeah.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Fasadias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead. Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
Literally.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
This is actually one of my favorite fucking stories in this game. This actually was really good. chapter. I remember this fucking chapter. So she actually survived, which is bullshit. I genuinely thought we killed her. Look at that motherfucker over there to the right. Badass. Blind, and yet he can still whoop your ass.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Alright, bet. Let me guess, she eating her fill.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right, he's able to say that shit fast as fuck.
Frankly, you helped Renesita through its darkest hour.
Holy
now it's my turn
shit.
to make sure our heroes eat and drink.
Look at the
like
size of
royalty.
that fucking thing.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house.
My fucking-
Unlimited refills.
Jesus.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Oh, calm down. Okay.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
That tiny ass
One side
spoon.
each.
You're gonna have to eat that with that tiny ass spoon.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the Ghost Hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renacida after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Of course. If you ask me, that motherfucker spawned out of nowhere. Oh, sweet. Hold on. There we go.
Answer me.
I did not mean to press that button. Perfect. Perfect landing.
Well now,
Alto.
Rover! Looks like Renacida's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed off the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me.
Yeah, for the best.
And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
No. She wants fucking attention. Ain't that something?
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Type shit.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed, Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not
Friend,
just
quote
us,
unquote.
but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close.
Except for you.
Always.
I know you're a minor. Go away.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
How sweet.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Man, everybody's saying goodbye.
I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What the fuck is it? Nah. Nah, I'll say that.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with a Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Where are you going? The bitch is gonna hunt more.
Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So... This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then.
Leave it to Rover to tame the badass chicks.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
This motherfucker.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
That is a beautiful name. That name fits her. Like, that name fits completely this character.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Shut the hell up, Alto.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
This motherfucker.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. A storm and no raging sea.
Oh. This motherfucker again.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still,
breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
Oh, well, shit.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script.
Ain't that a fucking bitch?
But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Is that the new reason? Okay. Wow, that was a long one. Exactly 8:01. Oh, sweet.
Today will be a fine day.
I will be there for everyone.
Goated, okay. That's nice. Do I even want to talk to you? Yep. Nice. Alrighty. It's a good way to end it right fucking there. Oh, shit.